Son, how you doing? Give us? You've been outplayed by at least. Thank you. Then again, even twice this time, if you ordered deal 3 and Cold Vein 2. Oh no. Hope you enjoy them. Let's see. Yes, we'll be continuing. Otherwise, not much change. I mean, I got some Tanashi pieces. They're using Sword and Spear. That's about where we are, really. I snoop. I did. Man, now I wish. I wonder if they have shades in Code Vein now. They probably do. Make some tweaks later anyway. You do it in Mortal Bolt if it's just in G. Sure. It'll take a few regions to get there, but you can definitely make one work. Let's see. Mighty Four Shurikens. Did I enjoy the box storing? No, that's why I played Code Vein. Let's see. I didn't understand at first. I doubted you, Ari. I apologize. I understand now. You were right. You're pretty out on this. Yeah. Kinda wild, honestly. 8 versus 2 spinning balance measures. Hey Sean, good to see you. Oh, I didn't. Huh. Oh, it's time to warm up. Let's not die along the way. That'd be silly. Yeah, Snapdragon and the PlayStation Store. The Deluxe version, yeah. Been waiting years, but you might get the regular version. Understandable. You can always get the DLC later. Not sure yet, boss. We'll see. You're just spamming red attacks, huh? I don't actually need to be fighting these things. This is really just the event room. Do I have Raijin yet? Nope. Maybe Raijin's the last dojo. You ran over a woman and left her in the snow in 2008. You were never questioned. I see. I see. You chose an early release for the deluxe? Yeah. Just to be able to play it sooner.
あやかしではないのか。どうか我が子らを守ってやってくれまいか。
頼むぞ、秀の字。
Can't get raging yet. The only thing I really, besides that, strike.
Let us begin.
Mind's eye. This guy's not being busted. Challenge level impossible. Hey, Ohala. This mission was really good gold farm.
You beat me.
Dude, I think Yasuke's one of the easiest. At least one of the easiest bosses for the game. And the Death Sea's kind of rough to fight. There was a one eye on this map, yeah. And yeah, hello. I agree. I honestly didn't expect it, but I feel like I should have expected it. Since gradually we've seen them integrate Ninja Gaiden mechanics into Nioh since the first game. Alright. They even added spirit spring jumps like in Nioh.
改めて身に染み申した。それがしは強くなる。また手合わせを頼むぞ。あまたの戦場へ携えた。村正が期待しこの。
I feel like that should be possible, Hala.
トンボは避けたが。
Amaki build in Nioh 3. Also should be possible with split stuff.
司教には程遠し。それがしも三河武士。直れは命捨つるより惜しきこと。 び会う時は刮目せ。古今独歩の勇士とならん。
Now you build. I wonder if there'll be anything that makes you attack faster. Something like that for Stranger of Paradise. There's a few things that just makes you attack super crazy fast. They could work pretty easily, boss. If you know how the versatility set works, you get a damage bonus based off of changing, using different skills. You could do a scoring system based off that. But instead of a damage bonus, it shows a score. I guess it could do both. It could increase your damage and show a score. Like there will be. I feel like stats are just gonna have flat bonuses, like percentage and so on. The special effects like versatility are just gonna be skills that you can equip. I could be wrong. Didn't mean to do that. Maybe I should go to third. Yeesh. Path and Nobunaga follows would be bathed in blood and chaos. Hey, Kevin. Maybe. We'll see. Hey, Sosie. How you doing? How have you been? Ever tried speedrunning? Nah. Oh, this map's scary. Mostly because I've died a few times, just spamming circle here, trying to get out the menu, and just rolling backwards off a ledge. I still think chances are very high I die to gravity. We'll see how it goes. Also, hi, Mr. Fletcherson. Yeah, I never tried speedrunning this game. That's this game's first boulder. I've already survived it. What happens when I die? Runs over. We go home. We cry in the shower. We put on some sad music. I mean, it's possible Code Vein 2 won't be too hot. And then we could just try again. I don't think so. Oh, I should be careful, huh? Like, one grapple attack it in me. Nioh 3 in 2 weeks? Nioh 3 in like 1 week if you want to play the demo. Which I'll definitely play the demo. I'm doing good. Started your job. Has to do a ton of classes. Always fun. And I'm just bundled in layers, staying warm. Understandable. I hope your new job goes well. It's always like exciting and also kind of nerve-wracking. Starting something like that. stuff like the classes can be fun, but then I always worry I don't learn enough, or I don't take the studying seriously. Gonna get owned by the polar vortex. We'll see. It's kind of cool. Yeah, good luck with the job. Hey, Mops. Should I call you Mops 1? Especially with what you're working with. Gotta be super safe, yeah. So he's the guy. Robles campus. Mops zone. Mops got clones. Yep. He's slowly building an army of Mops. Know what the telltale sign was? 3 lines. I'll show you whenever I come across the chest. But yeah, triple lines. Chang. Nice. Which ending did you get? Instinct there's to parry. Can you parry the... We can parry with a few weapons. I see, the worst one. Hayabusa. Nioh 3 soon. We'll just go 50 con. And then put points in a magic or something. He use all his key buffing. He did. Two hours of sleep plus Ninja Gaiden 4. My hatred knows. My hatred for everything knows no bounds. Sounds like you've been having a great day. Now do permadeath randomizer. Well, first I'd have to do permadeath. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Minus 40 C tomorrow. Impossible. Leo's just making up numbers now. I'm kidding. The Nioh 3 trailer graphics look more polished. I wasn't too focused on the graphics. I was more focused on like the gameplay stuff, the gameplay elements. They could have used this. They could have used these graphics again and it'd be okay. Yeah, I'd be fine. I wouldn't be bothered too much. I think dual swords are keeping me alive more than spear. Because with spear, I'd be tempted to do crazier stuff. And then get knocked out of key and die. But the dual swords keep me grounded. I don't have two guns. Level 45, level 59. Start by level. I hate how the game looks. What's hate about this beautiful hunchback of Notre Dame? I don't know. Yeah, that's not gonna hurt. Why am I killing animals? Why are the animals trying to kill me? Hey, Tiago.
うといしれう
Looks like snow on the ground, but it's all sleet. It's all clear and transparent death. One second. You can talk to that guy, yeah. Well, before we fight Mr. Saito, let's do an unpleasant mission.
信長が実害を預けるほどに信を置くのじゃ。我が松という男、かなりの俊傑かもしれんね。
Wonderful. Love the dweller gank. I love it. On my normal runs, that would be fatal. But on my run with heavy armor and 50 con, it just tickles. Bird boss. There's 2 bird bosses for this region, I guess. Nagamasa and Tatarimoke. Why do they have missiles, by the way? Owls. Because of Nioh 2. So that at least looks cool. Be careful. Owl is just a big owl with 3 eyes. 3 big red eyes. I forget this guy. You forgot about the 3rd laser shooting eye. That's quite the thing to omit. Haven't fought the bird in ages. Don't intend to either. But what about your Permadeath run? The Owlman episode. What makes it dumb? It sounds amazing. Ryder pokes him with the tree branch and he runs away. Sounds like bullying to me. Gonna run to the shrine. Actually, that's fine. That piece of scary. Yeah. Indeed. I'm pretty sure there's locks of hair down here. Somehow the Cyclops didn't do enough. What happened? I'll take this. Maybe stupid rats. Yeah. Luckily, I have my boy Cyclops. Okay, this might not be the way. New York, yes. Hey, Mikey. The demo on the Discord? Okay. What in the world? Eesh. But yeah, how you doing, Momiji? And when you say stun gauge or stun gauge attack, do you mean like key damage? Shouldn't you be vanishing? It's possible. Yeah, Gozuki might. But there's a lot of soul cores that do a bunch of key damage. Like Kinki's pretty good. Yasu's also pretty good. Work ended early. Hey. Good job, it works today. I want to below you when you jump high into the air with spear. If it's a vertical attack, you'll get hit. Like horizontal and ground attacks, you can avoid. You miss straight upon spam. Means bad drivers become suicide drivers. Sounds about right. It depends on the enemy attack, yep. If they're doing a vertical attack, you don't want to go vertical. But while you're in the air, anything that's below you doesn't hit you because you're in the air. Like the hitboxes are pretty good in the game. We can just jump over attacks. But yeah, Texas drivers, I don't have much to compare it to because I haven't been outside of Texas driving much or at all really. But the average driver is already bad enough. Throw in some ice and you're just asking for a bad time. Oh, the visionary is spinning. I mean, you're not immune to damage. It's like any other attack, I guess. Oh. Jeez. What a pain. You're like, alrighty, mups. Hate those enemies so much. They're kind of annoying. I was also pretty unlucky there. Fortunately, not fatal. Pretty unlucky. Jeez. What a throw. What? How did this guy hit me from here? What? Anyway. Do you think they'll push PvP? It's possible. Oh, I missed that question from Greatling. So what weapons would you recommend for a beginner? Which would you say are the easiest and the quickest to learn? Like literally any weapon. Like if you're new to the game and you don't know what weapons to play, play all of the weapons. Pretty much just play every weapon until you find one you like. And if you still haven't found one you like, just keep switching around. Some weapons don't really shine until they get more skills. Like the example I like to use is the Switchglaive. Switchglaive is a really cool weapon that has a really cool like switch mechanic. It can turn into a scythe or like a naginata thing or like a folded blade. You don't get access to those skills immediately. You have to beat what, 2 bosses? You have to beat an Inra in order to get the skills that make it change shape. Like its core ability isn't accessible at the start of the game. You have to clear content. You have to clear a few maps before you get to it. And yeah, some weapons shine when they have certain skills unlocked and you don't get them at the start of the game, so you might get like not the greatest impression of them initially. So it's always nice to like rotate or revisit weapons until you find one you like. Or you might just find one you like really early. Like maybe you really like the axe. And axe doesn't need any skills really. You can just heavy attack spam with axe and you'll do fine. But then some other weapons can take some time. Depending on the person. This is one of the most skill happy weapons, yeah. It's possible to fall in love with fists immediately, but they don't really shine until they start getting all their later skills. Especially the mystic art that lowers key consumption. the Hayaladi. That Switchblade worked off the stance. It does. So depending on your stance, the weapon changes shape. But what I'm talking about is the ability to transition between stances with these skills. Like, these are very core skills. The switch stance retribution, switch stance edge, switch stance blade. They change your stance so you can transition from scythe to naginata, basically. And has some really funny combos. Spirit and Sword's mid stance got me through my first playthrough of Nioh 1. Spirit mid stance is strong. So is Sword, of course. Takes a while for some weapons to shine. I think it's more an issue. It's not necessarily the default. They wouldn't really be super sure on what skills are like essential for the weapon to make them feel good early. Like, for instance, a good example, Spear. Spear has like immediate access to Spear Flourish. You don't have to do anything. You can get this before, or like, not as you're fighting Gozuki, but shortly after fighting like Gozuki or whatever. Before you get to the first shrine, you can get Spear Flourish. Or like Rainbow Ruse. Or Body Swap. Like, these are all immediately available, and they're all like core skills for the Spear. And then there are some weapons where you have to be at the final dojo in the 4th region or whatever, the expert level dojo or whatever, to get their, like, what would be core skills. But if you put like the important skills early, also Flying Monkey, very important. Like, the only thing for Spear that I wish unlocked early, or earlier, was Tornado. This good as always, I agree. What a dodge. I work for the next 4 days. Good luck, Martin. Then after that, Nioh 3 demo. Have a good one. Oh. Jirokuma is back. Jirokuma, my beloved. You know, Inima and Jiro. Be infamous, we saw it. How's the dying been going? Haven't died yet.
これ以上未来に戦っても、今の殿に我らの声は届くまい。
They made Jorogumo hairy. They also added physics. It balances out.
私は先に一様避難にてお待ち申し上げております。
Okay, where did all of these guys come from? What? Yeah, I do know.
天守へ攻め込めぬようからくりを用いるとは見上げたものですな。いかにして進むか、これは腕が鳴りますのう。
Three musketeers and a spooter. Hey, you know. How many Kodama am I missing? 2. Good. If it was 3, I would have been confused. Happened again. They just aggro together, I guess. As long as we keep getting new ones, I don't mind previous bosses reappearing. Especially side content, same. I think that's great, honestly. Getting this map. Always the worst. That's what you expect. I didn't expect it. But love to see it. I thought it was cool they did it for Ninja Gaiden 3. Yeesh. Like the final boss being Anuyoki. Like a pitch black Anuyoki. The embodiment of all the Anuyokis that died up until this point to the player. Team Ninja was playing the long game the whole time, and there was a secret counter for Anuyoki deaths. And so Anuyoki gets stronger for every Anuyoki that dies. Hopefully any repeats will have some new tricks. I think they do. From what I saw in that 17-minute trailer they released the other day, I saw new attacks. The Ninja Gaiden 3 did it, and I thought it was cool. But Ninja Gaiden 3 is literally 1-for-1. Like actual copy-paste. And apparently it doesn't work very well for Alexei. I never fought him in 3. But Alexei's like a big problem. This is not where I want to be. What's this Switchclave? Yep. I think they showed every weapon. Gotta spin that one, I think. Oh. What in the heck? I just so love this map. Let's see, there's one Kodama here. And there's one more. Is it this one? This should be the last one. Hey. How's the run going? Run's going well. No, that's since the start of yesterday. From falling to my death and not paying attention. I was like, cool for flow to be added in Nioh 3. I mean, I kind of expected. We'll see though. Wait, is it February yet? Not yet.
ほう、救いの者をよこすとは味なこと。姉川で直高を破ったのはお主か。ならば心置きなく夜叉となろう。
It's only gonna be samurai and ninja style. They showed magic in the show though. Interesting. I mean, I guess I could just do that the whole fight. Interesting. Yeah, it's good or bad. It's good. It looks like it can just be spear with more mobility for me. I'm down.
箸を忍んで哀れみを恋申す。何とぞ一打を。一と過ごした日々は守るべきものを私に教えた。なれど憧れた兄上の背は追うほどに遠ざかり、余人の及ばぬ彼方へ。
Such a virtual way to open a portal.
深い悩みは心に隙を作り、ついに引き返せぬ道を選んだ。兄上が作る世には光が
He jumps with the staff.
その輝き
I mean, you can do jumps in general.
愛す
When they were showing the Switchclave, they were doing jump attacks.
急がんと火が。
最後のお別れをするいとまをください。
The interim in Nioh 3? If we do see it, no. But I don't know if we would see it. Because you kind of have to be there to see it. Demon King Blade. You know what? Let's do it. Chocobo fight. Most diverting.
虹が差すか。我が天元をもって見極めん。
Point of no return. Good time? Alrighty, Leah. Have a good one. This should be fun. Do you ever get the accessory that speeds up Emerita item use, or is it just exclusive to the boon? I've seen it drop as an ethereal before. Interesting move. You should be able to use the Son of Penance on it also. The Golden Nation. That's how when in doubt, use Yokai Shift, Yoshitatsu. Yeah. He's an interesting boss. Nioh 3 William's gonna show up again so we can help him find his son again. His son's gonna be a grown man and still getting kidnapped by random Gaki or something. That'd be funny. I'd be down. Right. Keep thinking it's unlocked for some reason. Love the blender. Same. Water sword is one of my favorite moves. Good old water sword. The range option is still the same. I'm not sure. Could be the same. Needs to redo this mission to grab the Kodamu.
おお、神のご加護か。このようなところに人が訪れようとは。それがしは蒲生氏里と申す。レオンと呼んでくれても構わぬぞ。商人たちに遅れは取らぬと思っておったが、よもやあやかしがおるとは。この妙な石、貴殿はすでに持っておられるか。あのなか
Leon? Yes, the Leon. But in feudal Japan, he's fighting yokai and not zombies. Yeah, let me redo this one. Tonfugun will have to do for now. Oh yeah. Wonder what they're gonna do for Tonfugun. Yoda. I think I might have found out who the extreme nudist was. Mikey, quick question. What's your Discord name? Just to confirm. You think I'm a yokai? I could be. To meet people about work. Hey, without finally escaping the jaws of unemployment. Actually, notice. Okay. An agency. It's not gonna get worse. He just stares at me. Yep, that's one Kodama. The other one up here, it is. There's also. I swear there was a ninja. Oh, there is. Wow. I totally forgot. Let's go down here. Hey, Kinesis, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. That ninja was good at his job. Totally had me outsmarted.
へ行くわけ。
How far have I gotten? We're at the start of the 4th region. We have one more fight in the 3rd region, but I'm gonna go get a dojo skill first. I mean, I could probably do it without it. Eh. I have to play it safe, but I can probably do without it. Oh, I know what I should have got. I should have got the one. Yesterday I died twice. From gravity and not paying attention. I'm just gonna play him very safely. We don't have Tornado, which is kind of a shame. But still, should be fine. But just not gonna let him do much. Yeah. Where'd my son of the cross go? There you go.
なかなかの腕前。機会があればまた手合わせ願えますかな。
You're here for the gravity death? Yeah, those are the only times that I died. I was worried. Fortunately, he didn't do anything.
ここに俺たちの城が立つ。めでたいよな。これも霊石のおかげってやつか。でも子にだけはどうも恵まれんようだ。これがあのワカメ野郎の言ってた夢の代償ってやつなのか。くそ。笑える。笑えるよな。へ、だよな。あやかしのお前にはわかんねえか。
Monster can chill throw it.
さあ、ついに俺たちも一国一城の主だ。が、ここに来て地方の大名が連合して織田に歯向かってきた。そこで信長様はその旗頭たる石山本願寺を叩き、一気に連合を解体するつもりだ。信長様の天下取りも近い。秀吉軍の霊石とあやかしの力、本領発揮といこう。
I feel when unable to produce an heir.
秀吉、はっ、この本願寺には大量の霊石が眠っておる。働き次第ではその霊石お主らに任せる。
ありがたき幸せ。この秀吉めが一晩で落としてご覧に入れます。よし、おい聞いたろ、秀の字行くぞ。ほら来い。
猿め、いつもながら現金なやつよ。織田にでの働き一に聞いたぞ。しかし褒美も求めぬとは。お主は何を求める？神仏、あやかし、霊石、その全てを御してこそあまねく天地に楽土を敷けよ。ひとたび生を受け滅せぬもののあるべきか。しかれどうぬの青き瞳にはその定めに逆らう力ある。万里の波動を超えるがごとく、この信長の野望とともに人知の果てを超えられよ。ほう、背負えるとはな。お主の背にあるものが褒美じゃ。
Panther like a panther.
鉄砲を使う
If only it was pink.
手強いわね。
Oh, they should learn jump canceling. It requires zero button mashing. Nice to put everything mindfully. Jump canceling. Is this about Devil May Cry? I would see some. You could have got an early copy of Nioh 3 and was jump canceling. What am I? Some kind of psychic? I mean, I am, but that's not important. Yeah, once the combo montage coming, Mr. Kinesis. For the old... For your favorite Devil May Cry character. V, of course. Save. If I'm to die, I'll die with dignity, she says. It's like, oh, you're actually killing me. Oh, I see. Look, her soul and everything. Jeez. Kind of a funny expression, can you see? Oh. I just feel so tanky. I have like twice the health I would have normally. Not counting the armor. Is this what I've been missing out on? If I'm to die, I'll die with dignity. Wait, no, I was just R farming. I didn't mean it. Hybrid? Didn't mean to fall there. Oh, didn't mean to aggro these guys. I don't think that's too crazy if you've just been casually playing it. Hey, Electro, how you doing? Good to see you. How's it going? It goes well so far. うぜえが。
血の邪魔をするが。
Any monk-ass moments. I almost died to 2 rats. That's about it. One kept sniping with red attacks while I was trying to fight the other. would have been a crappy way to end the run. Get it? Cause never mind. Hopefully no QQ lock on memes. QQ might be a headache. I'll like yokai shift for him, I guess. Last time I died, I was stuck to the Spanish guy, yeah. He kept asking questions. And they kept repeating the questions. I was like, okay, let me answer this guy. And then while doing that, misfortune was happening. I should have just kept ignoring it till I was like at a shrine or something. The sharpest shooter. Must be on him looking, it'll be fine. He'd be rifle or bow only. It depends on if the other enemy has projectiles, like shuriken or something. The moment you pull out your matchlock while you're doing this, they're like, oh, he's reaching for his gun, let me throw something at him while he can't block. exploitation of the AI. I mean, we're talking. We're about actual player characters. Unless you're referencing something else. Well, I don't plan on dying, so I guess I don't need to grab the shortcut. Why are you like this, Nurikabe? Aki spotted. Do the emote I died. Do the emote I like or die the first time you saw that. Yeah. It's really interesting though. He's frozen. No gloves? Or is it so cold the gloves didn't matter?
なんかチクッとしたの。
あんたも背負ってんだな。
No gloves. Sticking my head. Well, time to amputate. The spammer. Great. Hyper arm just a little silly. Knocked him out of key, but he didn't fall. Well, that was a fight. A slippery guy, Mr. Psycha. Oh wait, gotta talk to him. Psycha's a cool fight.
おい。あんたも
He stops being cool in the
霊石の
deaths.
せいか。
In the deaths, he's such a pain. What's the buff on the left? Divination. It lets you know the location of all the enemies and... Hold on. I use this to find... I make sure I find all the Kodama. Like if you look at the minimap now, it's completely empty. However, if I buff using the power of divination, Markers show up. Yeah. I was asking the most important question here. Do we get cycle? Yeah. He might have dropped a piece or two. Why is my stuff sorted by... Wait a minute. Oh, he just dropped a rifle. Okay, he didn't drop pieces. But yeah. You can wear a set.
取れたところがいやいや俺ら逃げ玉に鉛玉なんざ
Hey, we found all the Kodama.
これは何者かの
Look. I thought I was charging up an attack, I was not. Is it important? Yes, the Kodama are adorable. Therefore, it's important we save them. Oh, the no key. That slow charge attack. First counted 3 times, and he still hadn't charged. Humble Kiryu. I mean, Define looked better.
「今日での挙兵を助成するなら霊石も欲するままに手に入ろう」
だが闇討ちは心が痛む。
夢を叶える力はすでに与えた。情けは無用。
そうだな。あんたと同じこの力があれば
I see what you mean, Onex. Look at Cheryl turning bad? Yeah. It was only a matter of time. Which one's veteran? Good night, Kinesis.
秘伝の剣を見せて
Hard fight.
良き剣を使うわ楽しかったぞ
Dang. Still got a ways to go on those. Whatever. On the bright side, we do have Tornado now. What else do I really want here? There. Dual swords. Raijin. You're like 1 point away from the strike. Cool. Machine gun, Song of the Yokai. I'll get like 10 magic. And then I don't know about the rest of the sets. Figure it out when we get there. I want it for dialogue changes. Normally I'll fight her first. So let's fight the other boss first. Back to back to back. But she doesn't say anything at all. Doesn't get any reinforcements. I'll have Tornado now. Her dialogue doesn't change. Oh, this guy did survive. He didn't even take damage. What? Interesting. How's the round going? Pretty good. Was Glaive the worst weapon? In what way? Nuh-uh. Yeah, we're in the 4th region now. We're the first main mission. It feels so clunky. I mean, there's a few ways to play the Switchglaive. Where's the last one? Here? That was slightly spooky. I yawned for a moment, and then there was a ninja on screen. Yeah, I actually don't know what would be the worst weapon. I've been thinking about it. What would the worst weapon be? For weapon to be the worst, it would have to do... Basically all the other weapons would have to do something better than it. Or it, like, you know, it's not able to do anything better than any other weapon. Oh.
あらあんた、不思議な香りね。助けてくれてありがとう。閉じ込められて困ってたんだよ。
Frenzied Blade.
This これにて霊石の戦はなくなろう。引き分けのない女よ。なぜ逃げぬ。
添い遂げてこそ妻の本分。
ならばもうよい。あとは好きにせい。安け。わしの亡骸は決して渡すでない。良い余興であったわ。
Don't want to talk about it. should probably grab the Scampus over here first. Nice of him to wait. Not can stand in the fire. That's interesting. Monk's is scary to fight though. Even if the fire doesn't hurt that much. Cocky. I need to go back and find the Gaki I didn't get. At least I don't think I got it. You close to high point Nioh 3? Same. So close. So close yet so far. Maybe I did get it. Oh, I definitely didn't. Okay. Good thing I triple checked. How far in the run are we? We're in the 4th region. 4th region, 2nd main mission. We're doing pretty good. We got us the Tiki set going, the Tatnashi. Just by level. Humble Cure's not bad. Now the Red Demon Spear doesn't have innate fire. Humble Cure kept its innate fire, but not Red Demon. I mean innate lightning. But I say yeah, how you doing, Lou? I guess this is the best I can do for now. For the dual sword. Open Kasha is in a pain. But I do have Fire Style Talismans. Right, I keep trying to block that. I hope we get large skeleton soul core so we can spin the win. You okay? Are we still living? Yep, we're still alive. Even beat Saito. This playthrough has taught me a lot already. In terms of how safe I don't play it. And if I played safer, despite how squishy I tend to be, I would actually survive a lot more. Which sounds really obvious to say out loud. But you know. Well, can't grapple him. Because you will take fire damage if you grapple an enemy. Game wants me to sabotage myself. I think you managed to defeat me. One of the easiest yokai in the game. Oh, they got it? How you doing? Of course. Hey, Farsi. Good to see you, my man. And same to you. Hope you're doing well. New items. It's almost like, okay, where's the stuff? Bosses and Kazan have stupidly large HP pools. I agree. That's crazy for a new game playthrough. Yep. There's a hardcore difficulty that opens up that's supposedly harder than like the default hard mode, but it's honestly easier because the enemies have, well, you do more damage, so the bosses are like actually acceptable. But in a new game, they are like HP sponges for sure.
Wait, that's... I'll go with you.
Yeah, I ended up playing Code Vein and doing a character creator. And then I just checked the VOD of it because it'd be weird to have that mishmash up. If I do play a second game after Nioh, might be something different. Well, it'll probably be something different. It's not safe to grapple him when he's in the fire. Nothing, just insert an ungodly area or segment. I was like, this will do for now. I'll revisit it in a distant future. Maybe. I honestly didn't mind either. It was like a terrible puzzle, a terrible series of puzzles that progressively got worse. And it's like, oh. By the time I got to the third or fourth one in a row, I was like, yeah. I do have Scampus so I can walk through the fire. Yeah, maybe I'll finally play that FPS I was thinking about playing. We'll see. Yeah, let's, you know, that spear and soak it in. It might be a cool fun weapon. It looks cool for sure. Just knocking out always struck me as the better one of the two. As much as I think spear's a cool weapon, Nike Nado is my go-to. Also gun. Also bow. No, it was just bow. I don't think... Was gun in 2? Or was that in, like... Kiwami or whatever? I can't remember. You can stop a bunch of attacks with this burst mobility. I saw it in your stream. Since I'm like significantly better at parries and stuff in games, maybe I'd enjoy it more. Since I'd be able to get the timing down. Roll dash twice there. Not a single one landed. Hey John, how you doing? Scared. Yeah, I can't remember when it was added, but I know gun wasn't in the original Tokuden, so it could have been added with the sequel or Kiwami. But yeah, I used that Nekinata, gun, bow, and I think club. I had some funny setups on club. I had like a fortune setup, I think, or some kind of luck setup for club. I don't remember how it worked exactly. I did some weird off-meta stuff and took it in, and it was all fun. Looked like exposed stuff. Oh, it's pretty... That's scary. If you did that 3-hit combo there, I probably could have died. Honestly. That first hit knocked me out of key, so if you did the second hit to like down me and then the third follow-up, I'd be dead. Seeing us hook it in it already. I liked it, but I like ranged weapons in general. Dang, I don't actually know then what the last one is. I guess we can respawn the enemies. Hey, Zavox. I'm doing alright. I guess I can keep leveling Khan. It keeps giving 25. 25 health. My health is like twice what it would be before we even include the tankiness. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Is there... I guess I got the Kodama over there. Why are you like this, new Kabe? Hey, that's all of them. Nice. I don't think I ever really used a chain and sickle. I remember spinning with the dual blades. I didn't do much beyond them. Beyond that. Oh, I think you spin with the. I think he spun with dual blades. Yeah, Zavax, I hope you enjoyed the build. Am I going Giga Chad mode? Yeah, we're going tanky. Full tanky. Just to be super safe. It's not what I wanted to use. It's worthwhile. Am I gonna play Nioh thing? I am. I also love the dash like a madman and cut everything in your path with dual blades. I don't think if I remember what that looks like. Will I be using Spirit? Yep. Might use Spear and Dual Blades. Dual Blades have really interested me lately. So it's probably the combination I'll do. And try out a bunch of stuff. See if I can't make any interesting builds. But also thank you. I appreciate it. Fire stop. Hard stop. Takes a bunch of focus. Wasn't there an ability that stops you from using focus for a little bit? Like a buff? Because I could swear I would use something to spin forever with dual blades. I don't even think it was effective, but it was fun to do.
もうじゃぐ友を求めておるようだ
Alrighty, Mr. Skier. Oh, there's a bunch of beats on for it. Of course. That's so core in the game. I'll probably have a book. After this fight. Didn't I? Fight. This stinks.
今度は光秀殿と戦と聞きました。どうして人は。先日藤吉郎殿が光り輝く美しい石を送ってくださいました。願いが叶う石だとか。ですがこの石を見ると胸騒ぎました。
Thank you, Lou.
望みに身を任せるのは何とも薄気味悪くて。争いは終わらない。人が人たる限りはそれが世の断りなのでしょう。しかしあなたの身には人の業さえ超える力が秘められているはず。夫長政の死により愛を失った私に強く生きよと命じた兄と姉、その二人も今や炎の中に倒れた。これ以上の悲しみ 誘うやもしれません。
Look in the mirror if I see it's you the whole time.
どうかご無事で。
Sleepy taps. But now we have Kasha. Amazing, wonderful. Wait, do I still need the soul core? What other feral choices do we have? Masaru, the mermaid, bird. No other choices really. Medicine burst ain't terrible. Makes healing stronger. Do I have like life absorption? Water resist could be nice. We are about to fight Ryomen. That might be the way to go. Hmm. My toughness up. It's only A because I have Rokugezo, huh? Well then, I guess we keep Rokugezo for the secondary. To stay at A toughness. You may just be the smartest character in the game. For this run, yeah. Normally I invest in magic or dex. And I'll ignore con unless I need it for like a stat requirement. But for the run where I'm trying not to die, I have a lot of constitution. So I'm like 8 toughness, which I'm normally C toughness. And I have low defense. I mean, I have high defense when I normally have low defense. Basically, it's all completely different from what I normally do. Yawn-wise, well, if you're that far, the stats that I focus on depend on what ultimate I'm going for. Because those take priority over pretty much anything with my build. Hold on. Not grace. Accessories? It's other accessories or something for some reason. No, it's not accessories. Scrolls? Scrolls. So I always get ultimate courage. So you need 150 courage. This reduces key consumption by 20%, which is very good. And ultimate con is nice because you get free healing when you're like at 70% health or higher. So it gets rid of chip damage. But I tend to roll ultimate courage for the key consumption, ultimate stamina for the double A agility, and then I go like ultimate skill sometimes, because ultimate skill gives you like the key pulse buffs without needing to perfectly time them, and then it gives you extra iframes when you do a key pulse dodge, which is really strong actually. So I'll maybe do courage, skill, and stamina, or courage, skill, and heart for the 60% key pulse bonus, which is also insane. But yeah, I just play around ultimates. And I mean, it depends on the build. I do a bunch of weird builds. I don't really do any meta setups. Like if you want like the meta setup, it's like Susanoo for 6 pieces versatility. That's a 60% damage bonus. No other 6 piece gives 60% damage. So it's the meta, strictly because it is at a minimum twice as strong as whatever's in second place. That's at least twice as strong as its like competition. And then for 7 piece, the meta is what, Ame? Is that also? It is. Yeah, Ame 7 piece for 70%. 70% damage is the highest you get damage wise. So people combine versatility 6 pieces and then Death Dancer 7 pieces for maximum damage. People that struggle to like live and like the deaths, they go for Oyamatsumi for the big life bonus and the damage cut. This keeps them from getting one shot. I just use quick change. I don't really care. Instead of like investing a whole set to not get one shot, I just use quick change and then boom. I don't need to use 6 pieces to not get one shot. Link. One moment. How many windows do I have open? Oh, I don't even have. Okay, my bad. Interesting. Oh, you found it, Becca. I had to open my own Switch. I didn't have it open. Normally I have it open to make sure it's running. But you're welcome. But if you prefer damage, just a Susanoo. Oh, Dream of the Wise. Susanoo Ame. This is the highest damage output. You can temper like critical, like damage bonus, like melee damage critical on your Death Dancer Susanoo for even maximum damage output, for even more maximum damage output, but that's the go-to. Quick change is a disappear poof. Yep. It's a ninjutsu. You learn it here. Basically, it'll save you from dying. I mean, you die, but then you come back. You poof and come back. Pretty much all of my builds run that, because then I don't have to worry about armor. Like I was saying, other people, they'll rely on like a 6-piece armor bonus to not die. My characters all tend to be squishy with minimal health, but then I have that to keep me from like dying in one hit. And normally that's enough. Like, sure, I die plenty. But at that, but at that point, I'm fine with it. Because my thing is, I don't like being one shot. Like, I'm cool with like high difficulty stuff, but when it turns into like, oh, you just die in one hit, it's less fun. It's like, at the end of the day, you're human. You're gonna make mistakes. You're gonna get clipped or something. So playing perfectly all the time just isn't viable. But being able to make mistakes, still being able to perform, like, still being able to do the high difficulties is a good sweet spot for me. There are other players that dissuade the use of quick change. They're like, oh, it makes the game too easy or whatever. You like fun? I like fun too. That's why you just roll your eyes at those guys. You use quick change? I sure do. And I'm probably better than you. Okay. But anyway. Like Nioh 2 builds follow the principle of anything works if you specialize. Yeah, I've made dedicated ranged builds that can make it through the depths. I was doubting for a while you could like strictly rely on like a ranged setup to do the super in game, but you can do even that, and it's not that hard. You saw the turtle build? Well, I'm also very happy about that, which is pretty goofy, but also fun and strong. And just Kappa Shell by itself, even without building around it, it's just a really funny item. I haven't really built around it for this character, but I might. I'll play the ranged build with mouse and keyboard? Nah. But back on console, I rolled a guy that used this armor specifically. And then I saw the Kappa shell, and I was like, you know what? My character's shell got a level up. It upgraded, going from the lesser cool shell to the cool Kappa shell. And I was using it just because aesthetically I like the idea of it. And then I realized how nice it was as I used it. And so now I just really like the soul core. Yeah, initially I just used the Kappa Soul Core strictly for fashion. And then it became, wait a minute, this thing's cool. I could just turn my back to the enemy. And take no damage. Am I range building past two? Didn't realize the bomb, Earl Skull is the duration buff and just, yeah. I think that might be true for a lot of people. They see it and think it's not that good, but oh boy, it is. Upon learning that, I was like, yeah, range is a thing. Oh yeah. And it actually gets like buffed by, you know, bomb damage or like ninjutsu damage, stuff like that, and like increases the damage potential of the explosive arrows. I can't wait to see what silly builds are possible in Nioh 3. I'm going to be making a lot of them. I have this funny idea in my head where instead of having to like edit the videos, I can just properly show the, like, just do it on stream and then just take that and make it into a video. With minimal editing. That way I can get out a few of them. Like, yeah guys, this is a face ticky build. Here's the gear, here's the stats. Here's me using it, or here's how you'd use it. Maybe I'll take some clips like outside of that. Like of it really shining. And then like edit those clips onto the explanation. I haven't fully figured it out. Make a TikTok short. I do shorts too. Be like, here's this build. Here's why it's cool. Here's a link to the full video of me explaining it. Bobo, let's just shoot a giant cruise missile. Yeah. That's a funny insect wave you got there. You spelled spear wrong, but you're forgiven. Hey, Spaghetti. That's a big TikTok. I'll get to post it on it. We don't want to get hit by that. Oh man, I just realized this is the new game. If I took the other fall, normally you can survive the other fall from like a higher new game. So I almost took that fall. If I did, I'd be dead. Yeah, I don't just want to make shorts. Ashes is also great for breaking up enemies. I could throw Kashi at one and then fight the other and not care. Such a good soul core. Plus it'll heal me on top of my already egregious healing. Oh, can't Kashi these guys. Oh, that was kind of scary. lose it through a barrel boulder. I look for Nioh 2 builds on YouTube and only see people using items crafted with cheats. I don't know why that's a thing or why that's so common. I saw that for Kazan too. People had clearly hacked like builds that they were showing off, and people even calling them on it in the comments. Like, I have this build. This build doesn't do half the damage your build does, and we're using the exact same gear pieces. But it's like, yo, one of yours is hacked to the moon, and the other one of yours is like legitimately crafted. Kasha. I mean, Kasha's just like very strong in general, cause she gives like movement speed buff. There's nothing about Kasha that gives like other buffs though. Whenever you use a yokai ability, you like release Amrita on the target you hit, so you can get Amrita buffs with any soul core. That's not like a Kasha specific thing. Kasha's unique in that she can heal you. Well, that's not even unique. But she comes with it rolled. She has like innate this. You can get this on other soul cores, but she's guaranteed to have it. And then she has this, which is unique. Hacked as inflated stats. Hacked as in, so Kazan has like a level system, right? For gear. Just like Nioh, actually. And so, say I show you a set, or say I show you a build. You can copy that exact build, but if you're doing it on like new game, you have like a level 72 sword. And so the hacked person that I saw, it wasn't a massive channel. I mean, it was a decent channel, but it was like this on new game. This is like a level 300 sword. Like, it's not even practical to get like at the end game, but they had it, and it's like that is clearly a hack number. And people were wondering why the build wasn't working in the comments, and the guy was like, I don't know what you guys are doing wrong, but and it's like, dude, I can clearly see what's going on. Like, my eyes work. I see the stats on your gear. They're not possible to get for new game, even though you're implying it is. I mean, I didn't call him on it. I just shrugged my shoulders and went about my way. The agency visit was great. No work, get bent. That's unfortunately how it is. People don't want to train. They want somebody else to train them. They're like, go to an agency that'll hire no one with training. Let them train you, then come back. Then we'll see if you wanna. Well, then we'll see if it's worth hiring you. Who's hacking? Oh, it's about Kazan. I was seeing a Kazan build video. I forgot what the build was, but I was thinking of doing a similar build to see if someone else had done it. I was checking out what they did with their build, and it's like, oh, this is some nonsense. Like, actual nonsense, not in a good way. Like, oh, this is such a good build. It's like, oh, you are clearly using a like non-legitimate build, and like actually posting it for people to follow, and then either playing dumb or just being dumb on why it's not working for other people. Yeah, with blatantly hacked gear is the thing. Like, blatantly hacked, but like, I guess part of it is like the people looking for build advice don't know any better. They don't know what to look for. They don't see red flags. They just need hope, trying to get a build that works or whatever. So they don't see the problem. But to any like experienced build maker, I guess, you can immediately see what's wrong there. You just point to it and go, that's not even like actually possible on New Game. Like a comparison widow is like somebody makes a like get through New Game easily with this build, and it's like, okay, so first you want like Susanoo, the grace of Susanoo, and it's like, first of all, what she's saying isn't possible. Like, that's an extreme example, and that's the kind of nonsense, but it's at that level. Where the guy was using gear beyond the scope of what's possible, and people could use the same pieces, but because his gear was such a high level, an unreasonably high level, he was doing insane damage, and you wonder why, or the people in the comments were wondering why. It's like, just look at the stats. Also, thanks for the follow. It's like, look at the stats. Yeah, what up? Sorry to hear that. Hopefully... Six-piece Susanoo, 7-piece Magasihi with 2 3-star rolls. Not even that. Like 3 or 4-star rolls. I've seen some funny Nioh videos where it's like this guy has nothing but star rolls on his gear. Like the whole line. First of all, that's not even like... Even if you had max luck, like 99999 luck, there's no way you're getting 4. So I'm pretty sure there's like a limit. There's like an internal limit to the stars that you can get on gear. And while you can get like 4-starred on like accessories, one of them is going to be Beckoning Bow for the Scampus, and the other one's going to be something else that's not great. But that's also why I'm excited to make some builds for Nioh 3. Because then it could be like, hey, you know who makes legitimate builds? That guy Shape. You should check out his stuff. Can get 3 good rolls on accessory, but one of them has to be Sloth or something. Yeah, accessories are a bit different. Like accessories you can legitimately get like 4, but like 2 of them are going to be garbage. Also, hey Kalekan. Expired, did you see thing? I'll have to upgrade it, or update it. 1 second though. Thanks for the follow. Yeesh. Find Men of the Underworld. Production, the Warrior. Yeah, well, good luck. Needs to. I'm gonna do it now. I need to put Cyclops on Rokugeza. Must be. Maybe Obume. Cyclops or Obume. Armored absorption is nice. Do I even have an Obume soul core? Doesn't look like it, actually. Oh no, I do. Stats. Wrong attack, key damage. I'll keep spinning top. Owl? Nah. Why put my link now? I wouldn't have Bume if I can Cyclops or Kabe. But if a Bume had better stats. The best thing about a Bume is she's just like forward attunement. So it's really easy to slot her on any setup. With the extreme key damage she does. But then Cyclops does extreme key damage. But also good damage. Which is why I've been using them. Cyclops' soul core is very strong. YouTube. I actually don't have a YouTube link. I should probably have one, huh? I should probably have one. Hold on. I just linked the stream. My complaint of one eye is distracting hitbox. Honestly, don't have any problems hitting attacks. But I guess I'm mostly hitting stationary targets with Cyclops. It might be different. Might be different trying to use them normally. But yeah, he's strictly to remove key and do damage to out of key enemies. Like look at the key damage there. He wasn't even done attacking. And he just vaporizes the guy's key bar. Better to use Cyclops from a little bit away. I see. Yeah, he does have like a forward momentum to him. So backing away is a good idea. Bro, it's the same way. You want to back away. Like you want to back away. Oops. You want to back away and then do throw a lot of the time. Because the forward momentum's a bit rough. Have you tried duels in Nioh 3 demo? They weren't in Nioh 3's. The demo that most people got to play. That was on PS5.
Once heard initially.
The weapons available were katana, odachi, and spear, I want to say. For samurai. And the Kusarigama fist and... I think those swords were for ninja style and not the samurai one. So the moveset was different. But yeah, I guess I need to update my commands for Twitch. Because it uses an expired Discord link. Let's see. What soul course do I use that flow well with spirit combos? I don't know. I find if you're creative enough, pretty much any of them will work. Some common ones I use are like Onibi. Onibi's like super common. I have them even now. Another thing about Onibi is it hits more than once. So you can use it for, I mean, you can use it for like it has like a large number of applications. None of those applications are damage. It doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh. That was a panic cyclops. Dang. He was close to being out of key there. I'll still Kasha at him. Because Kasha's balanced in the early game. And no, I don't use confusion at all, really. But Onibi's cool because it fires off the Oni head. The Oni head can actually block certain projectiles. But it can also, if you're out of key, or if you get knocked out of key, or if you get guard broken, you can immediately just throw Onibi out. And at a minimum, if it doesn't save you from like the guard break or whatever, the Onibi will double back and hit the whatever. If you try to get human, it'll save you because it'll stun the human. There's just so many cool applications for Onibi. But he's definitely one of those combo extenders. Because the other thing about using soul cores, you get your key back. So you see me attacking here, then I use the Onibi, my key's recovered. At in-game or like late game or whatever, you have like a lot of key recovery. So by the time you do one Onibi, all of your keys back.
Wait, now
So you can use that as a fake key pulse while attacking. Or, you know, use it like a bridge for your combos or whatever. It's so strong, I always question why we're allowed to it. Yeah.
Lord Nobunaga made me a samurai. He freed me from my shackles. Now,
But yeah, a lot of people call Sloth cheese. I feel like confusion's pretty cheesy. More so. So I tend to avoid it.
made it stop.
Like, I don't go out of my way to avoid it. If it happens, just whatever. Guardian Spirit Shieldy. How you doing, Chris? Conqueror is curious. The set's not bad either, actually. Just for the gain and Rhoda on strong attack. I give you the whole set too. Chris is taking attendance. Make sure you're all here and in your seats, or you'll be marked as absent. Fine Man of the Underworld. Oh, combat. Present. Egishi is worse than Saito. He's pretty god awful. Sloth and lightning cheese. Plus annoying hyper armor. Plus he has the Ginbu Guardian Spirit, and the Ginbu Guardian Spirit lets you hyper armor cast, which is really nonsense. Asha, balance as always. Okay, that was scary. I could have got staggered into that red attack. I cannot see a single thing there. Jeez. Thought I was a goner. Thought I was done for. Egishi? Yeah, he's an optional boss. And he's the one that spams Sloth at you. And some annoying spells. More annoying than Saito, spell wise. He's against the player, therefore foul play. Matsunaga, the mustache trolling villain. Yeah, you're not bad. He's just an annoying fight. Blender, the power of the blender. If we make it to the next region, we'll be in a really good position. Because we'll get the Mystic Art. Firm resolve. The Gaki did not care for the plight of that one-eyed Cyclops. You can never hit the water sword without it knocking things back. You only use it on big enemies or smaller enemies if they're against the wall. Like normally you wouldn't do it on a Gaki in the open, but against the wall. Where's he gonna go? Where's he gonna be pushed back to? Same for this guy. He gets pushed back by everything, but against the wall. Okay, he's kind of cheating, but actually, get out of the way. You stay back there. Actually. This one's kind of ugly, but I take issue with Beyond Infinity being possible to use anyway. But Water Sword, you need the wall gimmick. I mean, Water Sword's stronger than Beyond Infinity. The one that gets the real short end of the stick is Reaper. Because Reaper doesn't work versus humans the same way Water Sword does. But Water Sword is like a literal I win button versus humans. Oh, alright. Let's kill this Gaki. Always kill the ranged enemies first. Oh boy, that was kind of scary. Not that I think the Gaki would have killed me there, but as if dual swords needed a win button against humans. I mean, that's dual swords though. Dual swords are just very, very strong. No matter what move, well, some of the moves or whatever. But it has so many like really, really oppressive moves. Shield is OP. The Kappa shield. I love Kappa shield. Trust me, that Kaki would have killed you there. Good to know. Oh no, that kid might actually die to the umbrella. Never mind. Who's this? It's Lost Shotaro. It's a kid that has the face of a grown man. But the rat guy here, I'm pretty sure it's the rat here, kidnapped the kid. Maybe it was someone else. But anyway, you save the kid, make sure he doesn't die. And then the mom's grateful. Onibi is also good at salvaging a whiff. Yeah. Onibi has so many applications. Bet you had no idea. The ending changes too. It gets explained what actually happened on that mission. Basically, it has two different outcomes depending on if you save the child or let the child, or you know, either die or never even approach it. Yeah. So, mother that lost her child became a yokai. And with this position should stop. Like, basically, the Tessa or whatever was kidnapping children. You've done this mission 3 times. He always has to fight Ubume. Turns out whole time Ubume is the good guy. Or a good girl, whatever. Progress. Much progress, very well. So the spirit's now at ease, yes. Kid saved. Grieving mother, ungrieved. Poop monk in the crapper. All is right with the world.
いかにあやかしとはいえ、よほどの霊石を用いぬ限り、このような勢いは。利光、信長様より奪った霊石、厳重に保管してやろうな。答えよ、利光。霊石をどこへやった？
Speak of the devil. You did your duty. Indeed. It did indeed. Why do I even check? Keeping us a fraud here just as much as in the anime. A lower motion value? I'm not even sure what that means. What's the motion value? Or is it like a D's thing? Or like a mind goblin? Just to give it as base damage. Why is it called motion value if it's a damage related? But also, I mean, that makes sense. It probably should. Because after Merciless Barrage, the enemy's on the ground, so you can do a final blow. Like, Merciless Barrage is so good. Not because the grapple itself does damage, but it puts them on the ground, and you can do a final blow. Or whatever other follow-up. Personally, I've taken using Fatal... Where is it? Oh. Personally, I've taken using Fatal Thrust to grapple. Speaking of, now that I have it learned, I should probably equip it, right? I do have it, okay. It's time to start it back in OG Monster Hunter. I see. I've played 0 Monster Hunter. Oh, I'm looking around as if I have Kodama Sensor. I have Divination Talisman. Believe me. I'll play. I think that these waters slow you down. That's the most consistent created character of all Nioh 2 players I've seen. Well, thank you. We'll just call it branding or whatever. It's the iconic character. Oh, didn't mean to fall down there, but we got us a Kodama.
これほどの霊石を利光殿は一体どこから。
Oh, the Kodama.
敵もあやかしを霊石に目がくらむはお互い様というわけか。
Oh, Now we get to go underground and kill mages. I think 8 times. Because I think I killed 2. And you need 10 for the side quest. But before that, 1 second. 1 second. Alrighty. I confused for a moment. How many shall I aim this? 3. Amazing aim. Amazing. They're at 3rd somewhere. There. Alright, one more. Oh. Alright. Still unlock the side mission. We just keep adding Khan, I guess. One of the coolest boss cutscenes. Laps him out the way. Dang. I guess mine's eye doesn't extend to the second swing. Oh, I'm fine. There's no way that does any damage. Well, it does damage, but not through fire and water stop talisman. With a mermaid. That's enough for the. Oh. Slightly more damage at the end there. So annoying to fight in the dark realm. The victory recovery's not there on new game. I yeah, how that hit me, but right? Got you. Oh. That's an outdated build command. But also, this is a new game. There is no build. I'm like max constitution with heavy armor. That's about it. Nothing special, really. I'll have to fix my commands after the stream because a lot of them are outdated or need to be updated.
いつもながら見事だな。さあ、光秀を倒しに行くぞ。
Yeah, just max constitution, heavy armor.
どうした？なんだよその。おい！ただいまねよ。
I don't know max constitution, but it's like at 55 or something now. Beautiful moment in the game, by the way. Chef's kiss.
本当に行くのか？
我らを口封じのため抹殺する。それがお主らの筋書きであろう。すでに滅びを覚悟した身、今さらお主と争う気はない。信長様の命を奪ったのは重き大義を果たすため。世は調和の上に成り立つ。乱れては万物が滅びよう。奪った主君の命も、そして共に滅びゆく我が命も、所詮は調和のうちに収まるひとかけら。口をしきは闇に潜みし邪悪の目。あとはお主の意に任せよう。お主、藤吉郎とは異なる道を行くか。
まずは逃げるが勝ちかもね。
三河の家康殿を頼りましょ
う。何遠慮してんの？行くわよ、一緒に。
You now have 3 soul cores at once. Amazing. Maybe I should use Ginbu for even more tankiness. Brent Mage. They touch following. Let's hear.
お主、茶器を手に入れたようじゃな。の。
Yeah.
どれ。
The tea sets is such a random addition. Poison Pearl, lock of gray hair.
また。
怪しげな連中が集まってる。来てみれば珍しいお客もいたもんだ。俺は奴らをここから叩き出す。あんたも
Always scary. Since you're red attack. My voice is such a rise of the running character. Pretty much. He'd fit there better. Hey, Simbun. It goes well. Making some pretty great progress now. I was saying earlier, if we can make it to the next region, we should be borderline cruise controlling. I'm already pretty tanky. Even though I lost like half my health almost in that one hit. I'm pretty tanky. I should be careful.
任せたね。巻き返しといて。少しは加減してほしいね。
Those really hit hard. Oh yeah, they do.
"これで終わりか。あんた、やっぱりなかなかやるな。あんたとはまた、いや、今日はやめておこう。
Birdman. I guess we don't wish returning bosses. We'll be seeing in 3. No guesses. Hopefully all of them. That'd be fine. I mean, realistically, we won't get some. Yeah, I forgot you could find items on the map. It's been so long. Not a good item, necessarily. But I forgot that's the thing. Oh, this is the last map on the region. Cool.
"あんたが来るのを待ってる。
Go, dude. Never mind. I'm just gonna beat you up out here then. God, I hate Maguchi's type armor. Yeah, buddy. Please stop teleporting also. Teleports harder. Hopefully if Maguichi returns, they make him less dumb. They make him closer to what he was in Nioh 1, because this is just... this is just a little excessive. Oh, look at that. What is that spam? What a combo. That was a silly number of hits. Annoying.
また強くなったのか。風向きと金次第の末路あの一族、それが最下手。俺たちは行く先をこのカラスの目で見通す。力にこびるなんてまっぴらごめんだ。最下の孫一はそれを貫くための名乗り。
It's not appearing in your feed anymore? I'm not sure, actually. Master of the Evils, can't do that one yet. Yeah, someone mentioned that happening before. Like, I hadn't seen them in a few weeks. That's because they stopped getting recommended. YouTube just hates me, I guess.
栄千代殿だったとは流行りすぎたようだ。徳川が家臣服部半蔵にござる。ここはまだ敵地。我らは藤吉郎の追っ手を足止めしておるのよ。時は稼げた。まずはこの場を離れようぞ。
ほうほう、我ら逃げ玉と同じ気配がするの。信心より生まれ、人に寄り添う我ら逃げ玉。そして怨念より生まれ、人を喰らう新玉。この二つの均衡をなくしては世にあるすべての生は成り立たぬ。長き戦乱で怨念が募り、新玉ばかりが勢いを増しておる。このままでは均衡は崩れてしまう。天下太平がために戦う徳川に力を貸すがよい。案ずるな、わしがついてやろう。
気に入られたか。続きはかけながら話そう。我ら伊賀衆が手を配り、家康様は無事に三河へ戻られた。しかし徳川が陣立てを整えるのはまだ先になろう。藤吉郎に対抗した織田の旧臣たちはことごとく敗れ、ついに柴田勝家殿も劣勢に追い込まれておる。そこで徳川に
Yeah, I wish I knew what was going on with that
勝家
too.
殿を助けてもらいたい。勝家殿の居城は北の省。ここ伊賀より山を越え近江の北へ向かうがよい。勝家殿、そしてお市殿を救えるのはお主のみだ。
Might be onto something. Oh, she bought this map. Got that Doctor Strange reference. Well, shit, I've never seen Doctor Strange. What's a Doctor Who that I've never seen? Doctor Strange, yeah. I haven't seen Doctor Strange. I know who Doctor Strange is. I haven't fought Shibata yet. I fought the human version, but not the yokai version. We call him Mr. Doctor. That's kind of adorable. Oh, wrong support. Oh, what a grab. Wait, I don't have the shortcut. Silly me. Am I wrong with stuff with my bro for using Pimon in Nioh too? Not necessarily. If it's your actual brother, then no, not at all. Sometimes you just have to slap your sibling. Sometimes words aren't enough. Didn't die. Crazy. VMod is basically like cheating software. Give yourself infinite HP, or infinite attack. Or toggle god mode or whatever. Pretty popular or big name, whatever, hacking cheating software group. That exists for a lot of games.
はり兄弟じゃ。信長と似た気を感じるの。どうやらお市は勝家と共に天守に逃げ込んだようじゃ。急ぐのじゃ。
Yeah, you're definitely not gonna learn anything using that. You know that's possible on PC. Anything's possible. Right. It's probably like quote unquote legit. This feels like you get a virus downloading that kind of thing. But I assume it wouldn't be popular. Everybody got viruses using it. Just missing his face. Wait, not to swim. You get that this map looks all the same. It's not the worst case. But yeah, the corridors are very, very samey. I mean, which to be fair, It's not an unusual thing. Had the wrong Guardian Spirit out. Missed a Furl dodge, but used Phantom instead. Did I fight Saito? I did. Depends on. I finally arrived in Dream of the Wise. Oof. Yeah, Dream of the Wise is pretty rough. Honestly, they all are. After Dream of the Strong, it can be like a struggle doing Demon and then Wise and then Nioh. Me, if I play him very cautiously, he's not too bad. Meta +1 stone boss fight you shouldn't have. It just makes you a better player. It's fine. Don't think too much about it. Exactly the amount needed to level up. With 90 Emerita to spare. Oh. That's fine. Probably do more damage.
やるやつだとは聞いていたが、ここまでとはな。お前に勝てる気はしねえな。負け死なずに生きろってのか。確かに信長様は生きて挽回せよって言ってたな。松屋ボースのため、ここはもう一回挽回にかけてみるか。藤吉郎についちまったから俺は勝家殿に顔向けできねえ。だからこいつを持って行ってくれねえか。お市様を守るためなら命を捨てる覚悟だ。取り返しつかなくなる前に止めてくれ。
お市の気配近づいてきたようじゃの。じゃがあと
That was a little scary. I'll play it real safe in this area. Trouble? Nah. Unless you mean a different Wii. Like with the pokey end, the pokey stick. Yeah. I didn't roll it in time. I'm just going as tanky as possible. So heavy armor and most of my stats have gone into Constitution. That's about it, build-wise. Little clan? Nuh-uh. No. The Atomy, I think, for the healing on Amrita absorption. Okay, now we can go fight the boss. We just have to find the Kodama. I feel like I should fight Shibata with Dual swords, maybe. Not get too aggressive. Because Shibata can absolutely kill me for being so aggressive. Like it. Just trying to do water sword like I'm playing Nioh 1. We spam the button. Yep. Them baby pigs are adorable. That was scary at the start. He knocked me out of key and went for his big red side. That just your cash shift immediately. He's a family man.
びようと何の未練があろう。また難儀させてすまぬ。
Wonderful, even. We get the dojo missions. Hey, snowbirds. Not really a build. We're pretty tanky. I don't know if we changed our mind or we just realized we wouldn't reach her in time. Dual wooden swords. With being a tank, what can you do with weight restrictions? With stamina, if you raise your stamina enough, you can equip heavy armor relatively easily. It's still gonna count very much against your equip load. So I'm mostly heavy armor, but I do have a light armor piece. Because I can't wear a full, like, heavy armor. Oh boy. And with being a tank, we just got like the most important part of the build. Quote unquote build. Firm resolve. So with dual swords, we pretty much have a pretty large damage taking reduction. Definitely gonna use that. That would have came in handy. Having a strike there. But yeah, there's a lot of really strong heavy armor. Specifically, I'm wearing this set, which gives me 2 damage taking reduction. I don't have the full set because again I can't wear it. Want to slow you down? Nah. I'm gonna stay like middle of the road agility. Like there's A, B, and C agility. I'm staying at B. Because I don't want to go C agility or worse. You never burst kind of the snake lady's paralyzed. Hold on. Let me go back to the dojo for the Spear Mystic Art. I got so excited about the dual swords, I forgot about Spear. One moment. But yeah, I imagine you're just doing it too early. Because it can be a bit tricky to kind of guess. If you're getting paralyzed, then I guess you're doing it too late.
りがとね。頼まれてくれて。あたいはこういうのあんまり得意じゃないからさ。じゃ、行こうか。
Oh, I had no anima there. Let's see if she does it. That's not the eye, that's the toe. That's the toe bash. Just got back from my aunt's funeral, having dinner at Longhorns. Your best to get your Dragon Quest 7. Get to see you, Gorks. I do hope things went well. They did it sooner. Not the counter. The counter was fine. I wanted to take a screenshot before she, you know, at the right time. Yeah, I was gonna say for my family, it can be a mixed bag depending on who they get to do the service. Cause we we got some characters in the family. Kind of help, but nice. Yeah, entertainer. Like Cedric. And probably funnier. Nioh doesn't like Cedric slander. Oh yeah, I remember this map, never mind. Whoa, that old lady almost killed me. He really does so much damage. Jeez. I want to go nowhere near that hole. Oh, I see. Interesting. Must have been pretty bad. And then it was just so ungodly tinky in this room. I feel like it's gotta be a bug. He's just in the corner. I don't want to fight him in the corner. Hey Chris, it's finally on your feet. Nice. Let's change. The Kuni just calls Stinky.
手伝ってくれてありがとね。
I'm using Spear and Dual Cats. What's done with the game? We're getting there. Still got some spooky maps. Plenty of places to fall and die from. Speaking of, what do I need for travel amulets? Lock of Gray Hair, Poison Pearl. What's the overall death tally? Just the 2 from the start from yesterday.
役立てるがよい。
Never seen that NPC? That's Okuni. Is dying from gravity or water count? Yes. But so far we are, or should be anyway. Should be at 0 deaths. So 1 second. Be right back, 1 second. Way back in 2025. The Dark Ages. Right in my light. Oh yeah, I wonder if I have enough stray cats. If I found enough stray scampuses. Maybe not, actually. You mean you believe we'll stomp Kash and Koji, right?
Akechi.
今の自分は一階の僧、天界でござる。こたびの要件は他ならぬ藤吉郎のことです。増長止まらぬ藤吉郎は霊石を集め過酷な攻勢に出ております。 結構なお味でした。機内と北陸をほぼ制圧。次は紀州、四国、
Alrighty,
東
Momiji.
海へ
Good
軍
luck
を
with your
進
run.
めるかと。
このままじゃ荒れる一方ね。
You go from Betty Girl. Dang.
さよう。この国は滅ぶやもしれませぬ。
じゃあそろそろ反撃を始める？
家康殿は先に打って出られました。決戦の地は小牧長久手になりましょう。
利休と申します。
Like your turn to suffer.
なんとか藤吉郎殿を止めてくなはれ。私めも全力で後押しさせてもらいます。
利休殿は節操と同じく陰陽の道に通ずるお方。こちらは利休殿からの選別。ぜひお役立てくだされ。
何やら火薬の匂いが。
With the force
どの
with
よ
you.
うな仕掛けがあるやもしれぬ。気を緩めず進むがよい。
Feel free to post it in the Discord. BAC, not bad, not bad. Fukawa Takechiyo, or Mr. T for short. Not on him, ready. What do we got? I mean, this is a pretty big jump. I have so much con, my spears are so much better. What damage? Bone Pal Spear though. Why, yes, I will take that. Oh, Croca. Well, both of these are nice. Or by type. Alright, let's go by level. You fire. I mean, that's cool. But that's cooler. We'll go for that. You missed the Yoshi. Nioh 2 will still be there. I guess you can like remake them in Nioh 3. In theory.
この戦乱の火の元背負って立てるのは藤吉郎殿だけよ。行くぞ。
Jeez. Back-to-back miss-spares. Embarrassing. Well, let's get to the next shrine. Let's see if we have 2 Kodama. Because I might have missed the one at the start. Probably didn't. Oh, 3.
秀千代殿、この先はさらに厳しい戦いになるはず。一人では心もとなかろう。わしも共に参る。
For your Neo God status. Let's see. I fit Cyclops onto this Guardian Spirit. It'd be nice. What is it called? One-Eyed Oni? A bonus for damage taken. I'd rather just use that. Game, I only have the one Oni B. I totally equip multiples. Let's have Gozuki or something basic. Oh yeah, I was gonna check how many Kodama I had. I should have 3. 3 out of 7 in this area. Okay, Mr. Monk. Oof. Yeesh. So far, the scariest things of this run are just fighting more than one yokai. Fighting more than one medium-sized or bigger yokai. For one of our heavy armor revenants. It's summoning W. Someone should wear the golden boy set and die.
道を外した友を切る。心苦しくもそれも友の役目じゃ。
藤吉夢のためとはいえ情けで捨ておった。
Anna just loses the 1v1. You just can never catch a break.
流れを変えねばならん。わしと忠勝殿は家康様と合流し、敵方の主力を一気に叩く。大事ない。参るぞ。
怪しげな気が濃くなってきおったの。藤吉郎を止めねばこの国は闇に包まれてしまおう。手遅れとなる前に急ぐがよいぞ。
よいぞ。I think 2 humans at once can be really risky too. Not the Kodama? Is it up here? It was. Rude.
来たか。茶も出せんが、まあゆっくりしていけ。お前と俺は二人で秀吉。天下を取ったらこの国を半分やる。どうだ？
どうだ？
では官位はどうだ？あの信長と同じ右大臣くらいで。価値がわからんとは所詮あやかしか。じゃあやっぱりこれか？欲しかったら拾え。強情なやつだな。だが死ぬやつには何もやらん。
No bust for you. Nice parry. Ooh. Ultimate Sign of the Cross. I'd prefer the other move. No deaths? No deaths.
Madada.
Madada. There's a dude streaming in a Nioh 3 category. Well, cool for him. There are people streaming in Ninja Gaiden 4 in the Ninja Gaiden 4 category before it came out. And I'm sure it happens for other games. Just becomes deceased. Honestly, I would just rather get done with this map. When Nioh 3 coming out? February 6th, or it comes out Wednesday for the demo. No death yet? Why am I even surprised? I am still at 0 deaths. Thursday? Oh, I guess it could be Thursday, never mind. When is the 29th? Oh, it's Thursday. I thought it was Wednesday for some reason. Then yeah, to drop Thursday. But I don't know the time zone thing. Like maybe it could drop Wednesday for some people. Let's not forget this guy. Will we get Nioh one of his? Yep. I was trying to do stick combos on human bosses earlier, and it's pretty fun. Combos in Nioh 2. With which weapon? It's gonna suck working Thursday with the demo dropping. We have something exciting to come home to. Yeah, this place is scary because it has places I can fall into. I gotta be careful. This map might be one of the scary ones. But I'll also consider that. Like combo videos and stuff. No, Dash is a pretty great combo. Your water sword. Water sword was indeed the answer. Lucky physique. Hey Zanzuki, thank you. Now let's be very careful traveling around this map. I feel like if anything we might die to gravity. I love Revenants. Oh, one night only soul play. You wish this nest was eternal suffering. Don't want to approach Maga. Yeah, I don't want to approach the Magatsu warrior from the front because he can push me into the hole. So we're gonna go around. Ideas that I was making. CV for Google and Raise. It sounds like that'd be cool. Anyway, I do think that's all the Kodama on this side. Yes, not the stream. We're still at 0. We've defeated 1,000 enemies. We're like 1,200. Got a pretty good win rate. Yep. If you die, you start over. Reinstall Windows, yep. Gotta uninstall, buy a new copy, and try again. It's an expensive challenge, but it's worth it. One tapped. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Glad that didn't hit me. Oh, it's just spamming now. Bro just started spamming attacks. That does a lot of damage. Awkward. Just trying to fight that man's hyper armor. Similar to Tokuchiro's villain arc. Yeah, I think that kind of stuff's cool. What a struggle. Insane physics. Okay, let's focus here. Specifically here, so I don't get knocked off a bridge or something. monologue. Oh yeah, I know. Hello. You're getting scarier and scarier. It's fine. In the feed again. Kingsman CC is also. I vaguely heard about it. What a statement. I want you to die. The power of Kasha compels you. Alright, let's head it back this way. I knew there was another one there. Just completely ignores the Kasha. What is there? No? Oh, there is. Man, I hate these things. One was gonna try to push me in. I feel like their AI is more inclined to spin than the others. They don't care about throwing paralysis bombs at you. They just want to knock you off the edge. Like here. Or like here. Or here. Very dangerous, like, ambush. Because it's two of them. And all they have to do is push you enough. Even if you block, they can push you off the edge. Imagine going in there with low toughness. Low toughness, so you can't really block. Okay, welcome back, Chris. I'm steering clear of boulders. They are certified run enders. That Marvel Rivals business sounds like a mess. Oh, it is. Like I said, I vaguely know about it, but I get the general idea. But it seems like it had a good ending. At least for the guy that was getting screwed over. Unless there's like new developments. Imagine if there was infinite Mario 64 boulders coming, I would uninstall. I don't trust any of these boulders. Asada Kodama. Do I have Judgment Cut? That wouldn't be possible on New Game. Of course. I would have had brute for this. Can you guys believe they brought this wonderful boss back to Nioh 3? Oh my goodness. This isn't even geeky. This is Daidara. What a fun and exciting boss. Red demon armor. Well, isn't that a cool set? Keep me adding this map. Yeah, I should have brought Brute for that.
再会できて何より申したでしょう、この身滅びようと最後までと。
よく来たの。半兵衛と二人でずーっと待っておった。
書に寝食を忘れた末に私は死と出会った。死より授かりしは未来を見通す力。されどイエシは己が死の定め。死に抗いいおりで待ち続けたわ。かの者を倒す未来を秀吉に託すため。その青き瞳に宿るは定められし未来さえ火炎とする力。待っていたのは我々だけではありません。
Photo mode not allowed.
また会える日が来るとはすっかり大きくなりましたね。市場はこれまで。今は喜んでばかりはいられません。あなたが倒れた後、藤吉郎は国中の霊石を奪い、あの者を止めるための手がかりは向かってくれます。
Yes, your character favorite in the game. It's pretty great.
あの者を止めることこそあなたの定め。どうか気をつけて。重き定めを許してください。
Wasted syrup. Strong bond. The one who lives in shadows. The mausoleum of evil. What I forgot to do. That's to equip ability.
久しぶり。お互い死なずに済んだよね。
Glad to see we're both breathing. Well, I
ここ
stopped
に
for
あ
a
な
bit.
たが来るって天海が教えてくれたわ。あなたがいない間、藤吉郎の動きを探ってた。相変わらず藤吉郎は好き放題で民を泣かしてばかり。利休も嘆いてたわ。無理難題ばかり押し付けられるって。それにしてもここ赤目がやけに多い。調べてみる価値がありそうね。
Setting all sorts of impossible tasks for Rikyu. The T guy. What did I initially have here? I don't remember. Divination. Charity stream. You're not the only one. But I'm acquired. This place also has a lot of areas to fall off on. Interesting. That sucks.
誰かが竜神様の像にいたずらをやつが。
Kung is probably your least favorite because since she's nearby, you just tries to listen to it as long as she lives. It's just added incentive to take her out. I don't think this is unlocked. You can go for Boomerang. That was dangerous. Water Cyclops can or the Snow Cyclops can absolutely take you out in one combo because they do extra water damage on their swings. But one unlucky combo. How many attempts did you already undertake? Yesterday I had 2 attempts on an interest stage, so the second main mission. One I fell to death and the other one I was letting myself get distracted. I mean both I was distracted. Yeah, one I fell to death. There were no enemies or anything around. I just wasn't properly playing attention. I forget what I was talking about. Those are the only 2 attempts that failed. This is the 3rd attempt. And we're in like the 5th region. Something for you. What you think is the final mission of the last DLC? It's a pretty big map. Oh, dodge. Yep, that's the one. That's the main mission, the final one.
年寄りに年寄り呼ばわりされるとはのう。ここに封印されしはかつて日の本を恐怖に陥れたあやかしばかり。この国の平穏を喜ばぬ輩が目をつけたのかもしれませんの。
「
I don't think I need to do anything else. I just go back to Shrine, I think. I actually forget where to go from here. Glad to see that title. The Mausoleum of Evil? Or what title? I wasn't sure if the other Namhage was coming down or not. Looks like no. Oh, final. That's because Nioh 3's coming out. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Alright, I'm missing a Kodama. If I can remember where. I almost forgot. Well, thank you. You just be Angeki? Oh, he's very annoying. One of the more annoying enemies in the game. I know where the last one is. Are there two missing? What? Okay, I got no clue where the other one is. More than 10 times. I don't get keys are really hard to fight enemy. We'll come back for these guys.
生きていたとはな。しかしいいところに来た。こいつらは古いあやかしでな、解き放ってほしいんだと。
I agree. Its movements are so annoying. Its everything's annoying. The beam is annoying. Momitai! Oh, can't do anything about that. Tarinzo. Oh, of course he recovers from that. He had no business recovering from that. Take it. Yep, Drunken Doji. How you doing, combo? still know that hair spin isn't burst counterable. Goes well.
再び今日を練り歩かぬと来光もそうよ
GG, thanks.
A なたに託すわ。残す鍵は霊石ってことね。
Last episode of Idle Precures tonight. Get the VCR ready.
Tokichiro はついに天下人へ上り、さらに多くの流血を生んでいます。無名殿の言うあやかしを滅ぼす刀、取り戻すには大量の霊石がいるとか。霊石を用いるは節操の案ずる道ではありますが、毒をもって制すしかありますまい。藤吉郎の本拠、京の呪落台は霊石を集めて建てたし、打って出る時が参りましたな。
Shaking my head. Golden Castle, and then there's what you call it fight, and then there's village character gets their own render in a game like this. In a game like this, yeah. Let's just do Golden Castle now. Get it out the way. Game OST has you headbanging. One sec. You're good. Fire gun. That's a mission in the previous region. Right, it kicks us over. Well, I actually got enough cats to do stray cats immediately. Well, it's fine. You still have key. Dang, he got up in time. No skill text. Tragic. Maybe I should do the side missions. Let's do them. Following the fire god, stray cats. Scattered fragments. Anyway. You know, I thought I had animal when I went in. I did not. So I almost got grabbed for no reason. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's get the skeleton on the high ground. Of course. Not now.
もしやかの秀吉殿の片割れではないか。七種の文が届いてな。お主の来たることが記してあったのよ。どこぞで見たことのある字であったがな。
ここからじゃ。だからあっぱれ。こたびはわしの負けじゃが、このままでは藤吉郎様に合わせる顔がない。次は必ずやわしが四国を手に入れよう。その時まで首を洗って待っておれ。
They just let him run away.
あの敵将、どうも妙な縁がありそうだな。まあこれであの猿めもしばらくは静かになるであろうよ。感謝するぞ、あやかしの侍よ。確か秀千代殿だったな。そうだ。
Terrifying. You too, eh? Have a good night. Just ate some chili. Have a tropical orange toast. Nice. But yeah, have a good night, man. Are we gonna take a show yet? Not yet. We're taking care of some side quests or some side missions. We are... yeah. Do side missions. Taigama Yoki and a little monk. What a duo. Not what I wanted to do there. Alrighty, combo. Five days, 13 days. Yep. Scattered fragments. We can save stray cats for last. I mean, I guess we can also do scattered fragments later. Let's just progress. Oh, let's do the side mission. Save Muramasa. You don't think I'll get past Kashin Koji for some reason? Can't believe it. A non-believer. A hater, dare I say. Alrighty, Gregs. Enjoy your Dragon Quest. Look, we can. Push my methods, not my results. I mean, it's probably possible to do a segmented, like a segmented no-hit run or whatever. Like doing a complete no-hit run is probably impossible. Outside of like the godliest RNG of all time.
Nanu?
Nanu?
Toyo?
I mean, I'm not interested in doing no damage at all. It just actually doesn't sound funny. I've never hated an Akasana. But 70 is where you stop getting 25 per level.
ほんま、趣味してはりますわ。どこへ行ってしまうたんやろうか。あの憎めないお人柄は。茶の湯を通して道を正そうと努めてきましたが、黄金に見せられて人の心まで失ってしまうとは。天界によう頼んどきます。秀千代はん、あとはよろしゅうに。
もう手加減は不要ね。
Have I done this mission already? Nope.
この辺りのあやかしを買ってから行くわ。先行って。
You're gonna be a katana spear user? It's a solid combo. It's the William special.
かのような場所に庭を設けるとはなんとも不運じゃのう。生きるかのような姿にする感性を消せよ。
I mean, I'm not giving out my heat. Oh. Oh. Using the capital on accident. My poor animal. BB Super is confirmed to be coming back. Nice. Hey, Freshie. That was scary. Normally that'd be death, but I forget how tanky I am. Constitution's pretty strong, huh? Nope, Freshie? Not at all. Moments like that are overly tense. I'm used to being dead there, but I'm also used to having no constitution and no armor. So it's wild to see myself not die there. He's not human. Is Mystic Fluidity good? The Mystic Art for Spear Fluidity? What's the worst Mystic Art in the game? I think it's way more tanky than any other tank build. A lot of the stuff it completely mitigates, people wouldn't suspect to be like common damage types, but they are. Like damage from behind. A really stupid number of things hit you from behind. Same for projectiles. And things that count as projectiles for damage reduction. But thank you. You can make that build even funnier with the capuchon. Okay, why is this dog doing a bully in his? What in the world? Yeah, Latinos. Like some attacks, I feel like they're designed to hit you from behind. What a way to start a fight. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, that's classic in internet. Welcome back, Celsi. Punks all around the property. I see. Mod. For the snow, right? Not for demons or anything. I assume. Like the animation, the transform one.
何やら関係があるようじゃの。
Almost forgot this guy. Yeesh. Let's call yeah. I like how far this transformation is too. It is pretty cool. You know what action to use for false walls? Mostly guessing, but this is like a really big hint. This pretty much tells you what answer it's gonna be. Does use Crush to Death for hostile behavior? Basically, all the emotes have a certain color associated with them. So hostile is red, like neutral is yellow, and then I forget what blue's called. But the walls are looking for one color, so 1 out of 3. You get 2 tries. So odds tend to be in your favor as long as you guess 2 different colors. You got like a 2 out of 3 chance of just like randomly guessing. But if you see one that's wrong, like this one's red, so don't try red, it's either yellow or blue. And so I think I tried yellow, and that was the right one. I think I tried blue, and that was the right one. You're welcome. It don't look easy. Well, I try. Let's see. I know where one is. We got first place. Rude. Thanks, Peter. That Absolute Superman Volume 1. You like dessert now? Alrighty, Chris. I missed it? Oh boy. Also, 1 second.
新しい嫁を紹介してやる。
Seventh sword, Sunfa. Alright, Ganin. Have a good rest of your night. Or have a good night. Very Blossom viewing. We're super close to the end of the main game. I kind of just want to rush on through to it. And then do the side missions after. Purity Spirit. Corruption Spear. Another Corruption Spear. That's cool. Push through. Honor for Nioh 3. We'll get a quarter. Yakai Kid of Mumio and Hide. That would be kind of funny. How do I get split stuff? I just finished the main game of DLC. You don't have it? Yeah, you probably don't have the DLC then. When you pull up this menu, does the split staff show up? Because if this doesn't even show up, that means you don't have the DLC. I wonder would it show up. But yeah, not only that, you should just be able to craft. Hold on. If you go to the blacksmith and you go to forge, you go to forge weapon and you go to forge. Does the split staff category appear? Because if so, you can just craft one. Yeah, my guess is you probably don't have it installed. Like, you might have it, but it might be like a separate download for the DLC. Does the DLC itself pop up? Like, there's like extra regions after you beat Otakamaru? Are there regions beyond that? But yeah, first I would just check the blacksmith. If you can't like craft a split staff, then it's not installed. Because there's no waiting. Like, there's no waiting needed to be able to make a, or to get a split staff. I'm kind of surprised I'm doing so well with this run, I'll be honest. Not to jinx myself or anything. But after this, we just have, what, William and Otakamaru? Good old Hubris. Hey OVO, how's it going? Goes well. We're nearing the end of the main game. Got it as a separate download. I see, I see. But yeah, just gonna push through the story, get that done, then go back and do the side missions. And then start the DLC. Well, that'll probably be next stream. Want me to go for Nioh 3? Yeah, pretty much. You'll start Mystic Art, it makes you so tanky. It's beautiful. Did I see the 20-minute gameplay showcase? I did. I watched it on stream even, before I started the run. Next, if your PC can run Nioh 3. They have a demo coming out in like 3-4 days. Wherever we're at now. Like 4 or 5 days, I guess. Like Thursday? The demo should be available. You can try it then. I'm gonna play it on PC or PS5. I'll play it on PC. I'm embarrassed you didn't spec all this time. It's fine, dude. At least you noticed. You're happy Switch Dragon is in Nioh 3? Yeah. I'm happy they didn't cut any weapons. I don't see why they would though, I suppose. Yeah, these looking really good. Nioh 2's a masterpiece. Hopefully 3 will be too. Yeah. Hope so. Nioh 2 released in kind of a rough shape in terms of in-game. Hopefully 3 doesn't have that same problem. Yo. How many? It is a mystery of the universe. Oh yeah, Gozuki spawns here. Hey, old boss. Bored of breaking humans' scroll frames. Interesting. I don't think I'm missing any Kodamo. There's one over there though. I mean, how are you down again?
なたは先へ急いで。私は下であやかしたちを抑えるわ。気をつけて。はい、これ持ってって。
夢が叶うたびに一つかけ二つかけ、お主の狼藉もここまで。この平野長安の手柄となれ。藤吉郎様も首さえ上げれば太閤様もきっとその首もらい受ける。がいない。こんなんだからわしは。
Really? No grapple. This is Crow face to Kudoro Kugi, yeah. Alright, Evio, I appreciate you, man. Have a good one, dude. Actually, I need to go back. Kinda. Actually, I don't think I can go back. Forgot this guy. While I'm here, almost forgot this guy too. I thought the Kodama, very nice. Yeah. Well, in that case, actually, let me just rest then. No travel amulets to come back. So just gotta do it in one go.
るだろう。この満開の桜。うってつけだ。お前の墓標に。
What a start. Hi, Ryzen. I'll be playing Code Vein one day, so there's no way I clear the or even make it to the depths in one day. But if Code Vein sucks, I could continue. Let's see how far I get without dying. Personal best is Dream of the Nioh without dying. I was headed to the depths there, and on the last mission with Nightmare Bringer, I died to a boulder. That's still viewable. Yeah, I made it to Dream of the Nioh. Skipping 0 stages, so I beat Rin, Dream of the Nioh, beat Nioh Tengu, all without dying. Did the final map, so I could move on to the underworld and the depths, and then die to a boulder. Of all things. Hey Fletch, which going at? Without quick change. There's no point in doing this run with quick change, because you have to die for quick change to activate. Your health has to go to 0. Fortunately, Control wasn't a big struggle. Passion might be a pain. You playing the second one. Someone gifted me the deluxe version, which lets you play like 3 days early. So I'll be playing Monday. If it were to me, I just wait for Nioh 3 demo and just play that until Nioh 3 came out. But since somebody got me Code Vein, I'm definitely gonna play that. Wouldn't that be nice, Mr. Fletch? He's got the color Code Vein. I feel like it'd be fine. I thought the original Code Vein was fine. I enjoyed it. As long as they don't go backwards, it should be a fine game. Like, I don't expect it to win any awards. Everyone's feeling so hard on waifu marketing that I don't even know how different it is. Yeah, caution. Oh yeah, that's a red attack, huh? Only I could have got Purity to stick there. I could have took him out of queue. Nah. Go Goofy, that's a red attack. Can I water sword him? No. He'll be dumb. That's dangerous. Me being overly aggro is gonna get me killed. I'm surprised that's a red attack. What? Crazy. I don't have any anima. Get rid of the clones. Why do you take 3 hits to get rid of? Yeah, buddy. Gross. Gross. What are my PC specs? I couldn't recite them off the top of my head. I have a 4070 though. That's about the best I can tell you offhand. Having no key sucks. Really? Oh, that was not the attack I was expecting. Whatever. That's such a pain in the game. You have no key to deal with them. What is he doing? Take it. I should have it. Hey. What a struggle. Hey, Mr. Ghost. Code Vein has good character creation. I agree. Looks like it'll be neat with a lot of customization options for builds. Code Vein 2? I really am interested in the build customization the most. I want to make some builds for Code Vein 2. I found largely all the red attacks from Demon onwards were easier than base difficulty. I'm so used to the higher difficulty ones that the base ones being what they are so goofy. Like Haken's Ice Sword being burst attackable is so funny. Because that's something he spams on higher difficulties. And with it being a burst attack on low, that kind of just trivializes him a little bit. It's like a mixed bag. Some are easier to deal with. Yes, got a 4070. But only got it because your pre-built had a faulty GPU, so they upgraded. Nice. Now you'll really be gone. You're just here to see me die. Well, sorry to disappoint. Do the side missions. I'll make sure we do the we'll do the final main mission this stream. And then we'll clean up the side missions. And the next stream will be DLC 1 through 3. Funny R is the one that clipped it. Dang, it says, the clip says it was last year. Last year. I wish I knew the exact day. What if it's like the year anniversary that I tried this? I feel like it's close at any rate. It's been a year since I tried this. Oh. Field Fate. Let's try not to die to William. Oh, can you tell a guy who knows nothing about Code Vein as a recommendation? It's one of the earliest Souls clones. It had like a very anime flavor to it. It was made by the guys that made God Eater. God Eater is a pretty great Monster Hunter like clone, I guess. Monster Hunter clone. Well, the devs themselves are pretty good at making like action-oriented games, and the core gameplay of Code Vein was pretty fine. A little janky, a little clunky, but I liked it. It had a bunch of like unique ideas, like the way you customize or like the way you create your character or your character builds, and the way it handles loadouts are like one of a kind. Blue-eyed samurai.
So you're not a morning person then?
Oh, William. Gotta be careful. Oh, is that in high sensei? Dang, no more key. Easy. I summon Blue Eyes, White Samurai in attack mode.
I crossed the raging seas to reach this land. An English-speaking ninja. A warrior without a past.
You got Bracing Breeze. Roll better.
With the weight of the world on his shoulders.
There's no reason to use Bracing Breeze when Troll exists.
In the heat of battle.
Because then you don't have to get rid of Body Swap, and then you still have a parry, and then that parry gives you an attack bonus.
With the defeat of
The Bracing Breeze is an easier parry to pull off. The payoff isn't as great. Because Twirl puts an enemy in a down state where you can just do like the final blow or get behind them, or both. Do a final blow, get behind them, and then do some stuff as they try to get up. Bracing Breeze just knocks them off guard, which by itself isn't terrible. But like if you can Bracing Breeze them, Twirl's just better.
I leave the two of you to it.
Attack buff, final blow with Troll. Yep. Bracing Breeze looks cool, but you're right. I mean, if you like it, like, don't... like, don't change it up if you actually, like it. Because I wouldn't. I make questionable choices all the time. Hey, Mups. And I live with those choices. Gosh darn it. Able. We almost at the demo. We are. Beat Mr. William? I did.
陶器四郎が倒れて平和になるどころか、起こったのは大きな戦ばっかり。関ヶ原や大阪の陣、それに勝った徳川が今や世を治めてる。その徳川に力を貸したってのがあの異国の男ウィリアム。彼がここに来たのはある女を追ってのことらしいわ。起きてすぐのところ悪いけど、急いで後を追いましょう。
Eye of the Beholder. You're getting cooked with this weather? Shouldn't it be the opposite since it's cold? Maybe not. We are at the final main story mission. And we do it.
You all set? Let's go.
The legendary hero William goes down to 2 random Yoki. It wasn't even a 2v1, he had backup, he just... They just rolled him over. You love the music in this level? Same. You hate bugs? Same. Oh, right. You're on like a whole other side of the world, I guess. You actually are getting cooked. Okay. Well, it's the opposite here. It's very cold. So be jealous, I guess. It sounds like college skill when he was born. You read that Nioh 2 acts like a prequel and a sequel at the same time? No, you're right. The game starts before Nioh 2, or Nioh 2 starts before Nioh 1. Then the character takes a nap, and then Nioh 1 happens, and then the character wakes up, and that's why they're fighting William. They just woke up. They're a little grumpy. They need their morning coffee. And William didn't have it. The character's like, death sentence it is. Alright, let's see how this goes. Now, Nioh 1's already happened by the time your character wakes up and fights William. Phantom's such a great choice. My character does not care at all about projectiles. This actually should be very easy. Okay, except that burst attack's very annoying. I have no clue what it's doing, actually. I'm gonna throw Kasha at him. Like, what? What's even happening there? I don't know why I can't burst counter it either. Okay, good. Something I can fight. I've never seen this form so annoying. This makes me glad we don't see it in the underworld, because oh boy. Why can't you burst counter that? What is happening? Good. Finally something I understand. That hurts. Really? Nah, Sakumaru hurts. Funny, his first phase did no damage. I got the arrows being set. I was gonna farm for this. Now I don't have to. Nice. That's the other set that I was gonna. Okay. That's kind of crazy. Of all the sets he could have dropped, it's the exact one I need. It is interesting they use the Sahaya Maru. When they have, well, I guess Sahaya Maru is better, stronger, whatever. Nice indeed. Alrighty, Chris. Good night, man. Sorry to disappoint. I'm kidding.
But isn't Hideyoshi a traitor?
The DLC is going to be slightly scary. The first mission with the boats and all the places to fall from. I think I should be good after the first mission though.
で、あやかしになったご気分は？体はどこもおかしくない？
William trying to smile. Looked mildly inconvenienced when he tries. Oh, Mr. William, the hero you are.
露と落ち露と消えにし我が身から夢のまた夢
どうせ行くとこないんでしょ？来れば。
Yeesh. Now you gotta clean up. That's one less thing I have to do. Thank you, Samurai Ghost. That's one less thing I have to do. I was gonna farm for that stupid Arrow's Bane off screen or off stream, but now I don't have to. Now I can just get divine fragments. Also, 1 second. Oh, no key. Gosh. Need to try harder. I wonder, can I clear all 3 DLC in one stream? I guess we'll find out. Fighter acquired. We can skip it though. We just sat through a pretty long cutscene. We can rapid fire through whatever's left. For 20 hours. Honestly, if it goes on longer, I'll probably just do that. Well, not literally 20 hours, but you know. Give us a lot clear everything, maybe. Human heart is an eternal mystery to me. Gotta grab that guy, but I always thought I'd do the one up here. And then summon him. Man, I'm so amazed. I mean, I could still technically die on one of these side missions. I'd be kind of embarrassing. He sloughed me? What a jerk. Yeah, I was thinking I wasn't gonna be able to do it. The interesting thing is, I feel like base new game is hard, like the hardest part. Once you get over that hump, like I already have like a build kind of going, like with Tatanashi, like with the projectile damage taken, and then projectile damage taken rolled on like every piece, including the accessories. That just makes such a big difference. Or like the raw amount of things that come at you that are like ranged attacks. Suddenly the game's significantly less scary. Got Fu Artist is planned. Not sure. I still have to figure out how I want to do Nioh 3 demo and Code Vein 2. Okay, if I let my guard down, a random boulder could take me out. Oh, you know? I didn't summon the guy, huh? Imagine I Harakiri on accident. I knew I was gonna miss that one. Let's speed through it. Yeah, can't forget to stretch. Nice. Oh, it's boss to its death. Okay. Alright, let's make sure he doesn't die. Also, doing this run has taught me a few things. How to stay alive a little bit. Or body blown to pieces. Where do they rest? I see. If you don't collect all the pieces, the spider says something different. Whatever. Where in the moonlight? We'll save stray cats for last. That'll be the last mission we do after all the DLC or whatever. Just because it's such a nice mission. This guy can be scary. Unfortunate. Ooh. Welcome back, Momichi. You missed it. I cleared, I cleared the main story, and now I'm doing the side missions. You have 4 hours. This time Fever started bugging. Ah, that sucks. Not bad though. Two for one. Replace improvement, awesome. You're locking down Honda. Honda's pretty tough because of his hyper armor. That's good stuff. Whoa, that could have been scary. How did you get up there, brother? What? Interesting. Of course. Okay, he might not make it. Crazy. These on EV are really annoying also. Crazy. Path is the hard one, but I must walk it alone. Okay, buddy. I do prefer Brute over Feral. Feral is what sustains me. Alright, let's see. What did Fake cast last? Games and oh, that's and that. Oh yeah, then I gotta go to the interim. Got a bunch of shoulder strap. Got a bunch of loose ends, huh? Oh, might as well get to work.
Yo, 秀千代さん、久しぶりだな。近くに来てるって聞いたからさ、一緒にあやかし退治でもと思ってな。
Push this one up here. Uh-oh. Oh, that hurt. But it wasn't enough to kill. Oh. That one just did no damage.
think I should stick with purity. Just so Cyclops can do that. That's just pretty silly. He just goes to the event room. Bone of Penance. Not that we're gonna bother with it. Yeah. You can just hit him before he's done talking. Okay, that kind of hurt. Scary moment.
さすがだよ。まったく、俺もまだまだだ。
Yeesh. How you doing, Joey? Dream's End. What is this? The Senate letter. Right, the interim.
また来てくれたのね。恩に着るよ。それにしてもこのお屋敷、太閤様も趣味が悪いのね。
Like, it's not that kind of game, buddy.まだやるよ。 Nice. Didn't think I would catch him. Oof. Good old Cyclops. Really? The movement speed. I'm fine. I should heal them. Ah, see. Oh. I'm gonna throw Kasha at her. Gotta push him into the corner. With 0 key. Now to fight this overly tanky Kasha. Oh, really? That's so lame. You just magically backed away from that. He just doesn't want to stay out of key. Thing. Not gonna hurt, I don't think. It's so frustrating. Doesn't hurt. Oh, to the Instagram we go. Let's just talk to him first.
おや、また新しい方がいらっしゃったようです。賑やかになるのが嬉しいの。もし
Knock that mission out while we're here. What's in that letter? I'll be happy to fight the revised version of Illume. This seems a lot more aggressive. At least judging from that long gameplay. That long gameplay video Team Ninja put out. Hope they dial back on fighty enemies in general. Man, that same boulder. Have to rewatch the clip to burn into my memory where that boulder is. Yeah. The slow is insane. I'm just gonna run straight to the event room. Oh. Let's die first. Never mind, I'm fine. That could have been bad. Oh, that could have been terrible. I didn't have Ferrell there. Fish. That was the 2v1s. Gotta watch out for. If I didn't have Ferrell there to dodge, I'm pretty sure I would have died. Not like perfectly set up combo by them.
お主のおかげで写し世への未練は消え申した。感謝いたす。だが最後に一つ頼みを聞いてくれぬか。もう一度お主と戦いたいのだ。何のしがらみもなく、ただ一人の侍として。
What's the weather like where you're at, JP? Where's my phone? 20 degrees. When can I die here? I've never fallen to my death, but I know you can take fall damage. This guy. Appa guy. You can't die here? Okay. Kinda crazy you can't skip this dialogue, but that should be everybody. Let's knock these missions out. Going harmony. Okay. Don't like that. Really? They're recovering time. But whatever. I disagree with those hits at the end. Thank you, combo. I guess I should do it in this order. Have like no key ever. I should get like various Housemen. Split pressure is getting better, even if slightly. You got past Saito's mission, nice. Saito's a good judge of it. Like, there's a few humans that can give you problems. Saito's one of them. Magoichi Saika is another one of them. Not many, but there's a few that can give you trouble. Keeping up with the super back dodge. Gotta love that. Ridiculous dodge. Also, I feel like I'm getting better with dual swords as I do this run. I say, as I get grabbed. This guy legitimately can kill me. Just by virtue of him being like a hyper armor monster. I don't know what moves I really need to dodge. He's killed me through my Mega Tank build in the depths. Like half a second. Lighting just goes crazy here, huh? scary? How did he instantly get his key back? That's kind of annoying. I was also close. I can just catch him. It's fine. You catch it. His rules have changed. You can hit stun him from the front, but not the back until you break his shell. Then in the dark round, he doesn't have his stun. Range is one way to describe it. Contrast bug. You can manually make it happen in photo mode. That's kind of funny. Let's spirits. Let's go see our man. Oh, this. I gotta be careful on the bridge. I just realized this bridge could be a problem. That they force you to fight on. So we're fighting back here. That hurt. For skeleton. I'm not going anywhere near that Rokurokubi. Dang it. I was out of key. Okay. Oh my gosh, Supermate. Fine. No key. Wrong button. I really want to see a Space Skeleton boss in Nioh 3. I just want to see them lean into the meme. Yeah, shit about it. Manu. Yeah, yeah. Nice. And I could do Stray Cats now. Do we get a bonus cooking stream? Let's go save William's son. Bonus cooking stream.
Well, it's good to have you on my side. Going after me is one thing, but those cowards went for Joseph.
Ah, Joseph. Yep, beat him again. You can finally bully Saito for once. Nice. Demon God Mask. No horn break. Oh. Are you sure, William? We don't want you to strain anything. Apron cooking dinosaur shaped nuggets. Hey, William, get up. Ow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. William, are you down again? Asha perfectly balanced in the early game. Oh. How rude. Damn. Really? You felt accomplished today. Outlasting a Raven Sengu, Big Skeleton, 2 Gunners, and Ninja Dog. You're really cooking with the spear, aren't you? Ooh. They pop a couple minutes later and gravity bring you back to reality. I shouldn't have got hit by that. Alright, William, get up. You owe me a few at this point, William. I don't know why I held block there. I should have just dodged.
Are you all right, my boy?
My boy.
I don't know who he takes after, but having a nap here takes some guts.
Them goals.
Thank you. I'm grateful to you.
Hey, Mops. Thanks for the raid, my man. How you doing? How was your stream?
The ship that brought me here was
What were
named
you streaming?
Love in Dutch. But I had no love for this land. It was full of death and demons.
Are you also playing Nioh too? Hey.
I saw
What were you
her
up to?
in the midst of battle. She learned what the samurai fight. How they bring love to a desolate land. She inherited the spirit of the samurai. And with it came hope.
The little spinner at the end. Just to get inspiration. Play soccer. Ah, I see, I see. Well, let's see. Could do like a fancy map. I was gonna do like an easier map, but because I could do one of the blue ones. Do a little wave of terror. I could have did. Well, he died. I was gonna say I could have did a little more damage there. Not necessary though. Okay, got you. I gotta target my first counters better. How? Oh, you know that the key. Hey, he did a dark roam. I didn't know Gozukis could do that. That's dangerous. Probably go for the... Did I die? Nah. No died. Hey, shooting. Mr. Shooting. I'm close to dying here. Fine on the... There's another one. That's not good. That could have cost me. Yeah, it's pretty dangerous. My character's not weak. They're actually really tanky, so they're kinda hard to kill. But then I take a bad 2v1 and something goes wrong. I could be dead in 2 seconds. Probably could have water sworded for more damage. Alright, I hate that burst attack. Probably because I was on like a cliff there. Not cliff, but a hill. That's not cool. This time. Use water sword. Which is more damage, but we're out of key. Let's just be about it. Of course. What a shooter. This guy, he knocked out a key? Nah. Oh, that's good. He really doesn't want to be out of key. Nothing ain't go shape. Hope not. Just there. We're gonna save Stray Cats for last. It's such a fun mission. A funny mission. Well, let's knock this one out. Actually, I don't need to do all that for the opening few enemies. How many missions? We've done all the main missions, all the side missions, except Stray Cats. So all we have left are the DLC, which we'll do next stream. I'm just tackling the last few side missions that aren't done. There he is. Dang. He doesn't block, does he? I don't know what happened to my side of the cross there. She looked like she wanted to do it. What a goofy parry. There's a Sloth. The heck was that? Got my game. Found out it's in my day and we're golden. Yeah. But this is the one mission we're saving for last. Our little victory lap. But we've done every single mission except Stray Cats. Including beating the final boss. We have a whopping 0 deaths. Amazing. Wonderful. Yeah. No. See if I can't get some divine gear going. If not, I'll break apart the divine gear that I have and craft some good stuff. But anyway, this will be the end of the stream. I'm not gonna go into like a second stream or anything like that. This will be it for today. So I appreciate you guys watching. Next time, it'll be some DLC. Hopefully we can make it through that without dying terribly. Yeah. I don't have anybody I want to raid out to either. Mubs raided me, but then who am I gonna raid? I don't know. I need more streamer fans. I don't know. You finally got Spirit Bash? Low stance. Spirit Bash is so essential. So very essential. Okay, good night, Mr. Fletcherson and Momiji. Hi, Boots, if you're still there. And Mubs, if you're still there. And yeah, see you guys next time. Bye bye.